Welcome to the chair squeak. Really wish it didn't pick that up, honestly. But my microphone is a little too sensitive. Okay. Hello. So, last time, we beat Last Judge, and that was like the only thing we did the whole stream. It was just a really long fight, because of how difficult it was. So now, we get to start Act 2. Yippee! We're already in it. I made sure and I went back and beat Lost Judge off camera again, so that we were actually in Act 2. Because, yeah, it's soft locked after we beat it. So I had to make sure to do that. And now, we get to actually start. So here we go. You can already see that there's an extra corpse on either side. So the first thing we're doing today is going through everything and getting as many movement options as we can. So that means I'm not going to be fighting cogwork dancers immediately. The first thing we're probably going to end up doing is the arenas and underworks. But I need to get there first, so... These specific enemies don't scare me too much, as you can probably tell. Just as I finished watching the video, excellent. Collect my fleas. Dancing squad? No. First thing we're doing is getting the Fey down cloak. Dancing squad can wait. Ow. Oh, right, there's enemies down here. I just want the Silk Eater, and then I'll get out of these guys' hair. Ow. How long high halls will take? We're not going to get to high halls today. I hate to admit. But it's just not happening. Also, I need to re-equip the Magnetite Brooch. Because I don't have it. 2 gay couples instead of 1 in a few hours? Yeah. You're true for that. Those guys were literally invisible? What? I'm just kind of running past everything right now because I want to get to Songclave as quickly as possible. Conductor's Melody Room. That seems to be the thing most people are interested in seeing, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it were the hardest thing to do, and I just realized I shouldn't have hit that a second time. That's okay, though. Oh, hi there. There's 2 there. Okay. I realized I forgot to unequip the Magma Bell, which I literally don't need right now. Anyways, Step 1, white key. Also, yes, Angela, I am collecting the fleas. I always do. Now that we've done that, we can go to White Ward. Immediately, by the way. But let me actually equip what I should have equipped right now. Red tool doesn't really matter for the current point. I'm going to put Threadstorm back on because it's good. And we'll take Druid's Eyes. I'm like at the point where Warding Bell is not something I care about, really. Give me Magnetite Brooch. And honestly, I think I kind of want the Shard Pendant too, because I am running low on shards. Hi, Jojo. I went to sleep in the last 30 minutes of the stream and missed the attempt. You missed a few attempts, to be fair. Do the boss fight against my goat Garmin and Zaza? Probably, yeah. I have to get there first. That's one of the ones that has a lot of stuff in the way, to be fair. So, I'm gonna avoid these. I don't really want to fight multiples of these at once. Though I could probably cheese it and get into Memoriam early with how many of them there are. It's so useful, it gives you 2 confidence points. Sure. Sure. Oop, ow. Anyways. I mean the winning attempt. I mean, yeah, you did. That's okay. Ooh, ah. Ow. Why am I fighting these? It's just free drops, I suppose. Hi there. That one was just not doing his job, so I had to hit him. There we go. Doing a double boss run as well at Cogworks is so much fun. I expect Cogwork to be a pretty good one, honestly. Mostly just because it is Cogwork Dancers, after all. And that fight is good. Playing the patch that got released yesterday? I'm playing the one that got released on the day that I did my last stream. I didn't check for patches like I normally don't do. I kind of want to get... the enemy arena that's over here, but at the same time, it doesn't really seem important yet. So, let's go White Ward! First 10 minutes of the stream, White Ward. Trabio will be pure chaos when reached. I actually don't think Trabio will be the worst ever. But it will be rough, definitely. I expect the worst fight to be the Unraveled, honestly. If there's going to be another fight that holds me up for an entire stream, that's going to be it. I hate that fight. He's got such a cool design, and he's just really annoying. I love this area. Skipping last judge is definitely the play. Oh, you got double jump early. Alright. Hang on, is this guy not doubled? Or they might actually just have too similar of a pattern. I don't know. It didn't seem like he was doubled for whatever reason. Whee! HHG, I'm trying to remember which one that is. Just want to grab this while we're here, because I might as well. And that's more silk. I finally have more than 2 silk over. Jeez. I could have also gotten one in the Grand Gate, but I don't care too much about it, so. I think the Unraveled was a conductor, but then died. Probably is the lore. High Hall's Gauntlet. Oh, High Hall's Gauntlet is going to be rough, definitely. I will hopefully have more stuff like cogwork wheels at that point, so it won't be as bad, but still, it's going to be really nuts. Let me get this Silk Eater. Okay. Map. Sure, Unraveled lore is its husk controlling the corpse of a conductor. Well, the husks are all dead. Definitely. The conductor might also be dead. I'm just gonna run past these like I run past the Grand Reeds because, actually, these guys drop a lot of money. How are they still alive? There we go. Alright, I can't get the Surgeon's Key on first visit because I don't have double jump, I don't think. Oh, no, you can get it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no, you need the claw line to get the Surgeon's Key. That's right. Awesome. I run into those every single time. Without fail. There isn't even anything up here. I don't know why I came up here. Sorry, I might have to go upstairs and get the dog to stop barking. I don't know why he's barking. Injector Band, though. That's going to be my favorite tool for the rest of this run. Wait, hold on. Is there something up? No. Alright, who wants to get killed by giant Drapemite? Anyways, now that that's over with. Goodbye. Welcome to Underworks. The next area. We have to go up to get to the claw line, so I will. You will also do First Sinner, right? Yes, First Sinner is in Act 2, so I have to beat First Sinner before the final boss. This room should be literally no different, because all of these enemies die in one hit anyways. Oh. Cool. Will 2 chakras come to help for the gauntlet? I don't think it works like that, because those aren't enemies. I could be wrong. We gotta get this flea, though. Oh my god, it's lagging the game. There's so many explosions. Don't care. Goodbye. I already got the journal entry for those just by running through that room a couple times. Jeez. Yeah, Four Brothers I expect to be kind of nasty as well. Favorite and least favorite boss? Favorite boss I would say is probably First Sinner. Least favorite boss, I don't know actually, because I like most of the bosses in this game. Savage Beastfly is an easy pick, I guess. Maybe the Unraveled, too. It clones the whole arena. Oh, so it will clone a chakra. Okay, that's funny. I think I would rather have Garmin and Zaza, though. Don't care. Okay. There's also this hallway that I need to go through because there's a thing in it. Alright. Let me heal before the end, because I know there's an undercrank in here, and those guys are not weak. Hello, Shipper. 4 brothers instead of 4 brothers. And no, just 2. Can't believe Team Cherry messed that up. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Ow. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that was enough to complete New's wish. Nice. I forgot I still needed to do that, honestly. I should go turn that in once I get the double jump. Free silk. Hooray! Love when everyone is in sync so you don't even realize that there's 2 of them. I mean, that just happens sometimes, is the thing, because of how enemy spawns in this game are handled. There's no real way to prevent it. Anyways, claw line. So that's half of the movement abilities. Nushka! No, that's not new. Nushka Mitri. Palaka. Alright, now, I have done that, so I am now forced to do an enemy arena to get out of here. And also kill this guy because I hate him. So this will be Underworks Arena 1 of 3. I'm gonna do all 3 of them on this visit because none of the Underworks arenas are too bad, honestly. Is there a single voice line that you think topples Bapanada? Pashanka is a pretty good one. But no, not really. Alright, here we go. Hello? Okay, that's interesting. I have to start it twice for them to show up. That's cool. So it literally just requires me to do it twice. I wouldn't have needed to do it all at the same time. Oh god. Problem. More flying guys. And by flying I mean explosive. Good shot. Oh. Owned. Oh! Wow, this arena is not that bad, it turns out. Okay. That was, like, really easy. Even with the double enemies. It didn't double spawn the big guy. That was weird. Even... Oh, no, I think it did. I just hit both of them at once. So they died immediately. So that's that taken care of. What will happen to the channel if you beat Act 3 and end with 3x enemies? I'm not going to do triple enemies. That's just not going to happen. Anyways. Injector Band. It might be a little bit better than Druid's Eyes, honestly. Megina Fora. Give me... I'm only 2 short. Okay. Why did I buy the scuttle brace? What is wrong with me? That thing is terrible. Well, I mean, I will take the Architect's Crest. I don't really feel like I need the Sawtooth Circlet yet, but I'll just remember that it's here. I forgot that I've collected basically everything, so I can just get the Architect's Crest right away. Usually I wait until later to grab it, but I will use it now. The cloned enemy should be slightly to the right of the original. I did bring that up, but I don't know how easy that would even be to program. Also, for most arenas, it doesn't make much of a difference because how they spawn. What is the worst crest and why is it Wanderers? That's rage bait. Ladies and gentlemen, Architect. Technically the best crest in the game, but I am not good with it, so I probably won't use it. Please break the top wall to see all 12 architects. Why'd you say Arthright? Oh, this? I have never been over here, actually. Oh yeah, they are just in here. That's cute. I didn't know that that wall was breakable, and honestly, the fact that you can't come in here after you get the crest is, I made it too obvious. Dang, he got me. How many memory lockets do I have right now? Just 1. I'll just wait to use it then. Give me my Wanderer back. Let me equip Cogwheel. Alright. Now for the rest of this area. I don't even... Can you get to the side that you... with the elevator that Trabio's on? Even? I don't remember. Are you not gonna get Vestacrest? There's no reason for me to get a yellow one. I'm using Wanderers, for the record. I already have the upgraded Hunter's Crest. But... yes, I am planning on getting everything. It's just, I don't have it yet. Anyways, Arena 2. Oh god. When the arenas start together like that, they're much louder. Actually, now that I think about it, this one I'm realistically gonna die in. Because of how it works. The floor is gonna despawn after a certain point. How is this guy not dead yet? There we go. Any big guys? No, not yet, actually. Interesting. Ah! What? Okay. I thought a big guy was supposed to... Ah! What? I've never seen it work like that before. That's interesting. How am I gonna kill that guy? Come here. Come here. Stupid. Wow, I hate this. Well, I can leave through the right. I remember looking at the flying underworkers and not realizing that underpokes and underlofts are 2 different enemies. That's fair, honestly. Maybe I can just... That works. Okay. We're not done yet, though, right? Oh. Well. Yeah, something about this one seems to have broken. So, hopefully it saves that I've beaten it, because there's a thing locked behind that. That was certainly an interesting one. Oh, damn. Did you not get to that one in testing? I can believe that, because that's like one of the only arenas where the floor disappears halfway through. He just doesn't die. Ooh, that was close. I did clear the first one, but I don't know if it's gonna make me do it. It's gonna make me do it again. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, there's only one arena now. I guess that works. They're not doubled anymore. That's fine. That's really weird, though. Not. Yeah, because the floor disappeared before that guy fell down, which is probably why it broke. Because you're supposed to do, like, what, 2 waves with enemies without the floor? Or something like that. Still an interesting soft lock. Now we're through. The enemy has negative 1,000 HP. Okay, it's still blocked off. But I did actually kill all of them this time, so it should be done now. The scripted one, yeah. Yeah, you can do triple enemies. The mod lets you set as many enemies as you want to spawn. Now, I don't think triple enemies would be very interesting. After any more than 2, I feel like is just not possible under normal circumstances. Okay, so the reason it's broken the second time you do it is because the way that arenas work, it just duplicates the door. So if the arena locks, the door just doesn't open, which is fine. It was cleared. Enemy rando and room rando are going to be so fun when they come to this game. Honestly, like, I cannot wait to play those. Item rando, too. All of the randomizers for this game are going to be so cool. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking at my map. Where does this one even lead? I don't remember. Oh, cool. Can't go over there from this side. Okay, this is an annoying enemy type. Hang on. There's a third arena in Underworks. Let me just go to it. Because legally I have to do all of them. But the third one is, like, nothing. So I have to go this way anyway. What's your best memory from Silksong? I don't know. Like, I discovered First Sinner without any help, and that was really cool, because that boss fight is awesome. Carmelita's also really cool. I don't know, there's like... Discovering that there is an Act 3, I guess, is a big one. Because I did not know there would be. Phone. I didn't want to try to take it yet. Oh, this is not pleasant. Okay. This is just a frayed rosary string, by the way. But I still want it, because money. There we go. Because money. Repeatable Coliseum. I would like to know what's behind the door in the ant area. Because I don't think there's a way to get past the door where Carmelita's at. For some reason. Hi, Cat 301. What happened to the first 300? Mine. Mine. You were kind of hoping keeping Act 3 as a spoiler and make you for a new ending? Well, to be fair, I didn't want to know there was an Act 3 before I saw it. I just wanted to know how to get other endings because we hadn't seen all of them yet. Downloaded Disable Fog and Blur, it would make it so you could see how much time was put into Silksong. I don't know, the fog seems intentional. Oh, hi. Third arena right here, by the way. What do you want for DLC in this game? I don't know, like, stuff that shows more of, like, the lore of the game, mostly. I don't know what you would do for that, but I didn't realize he would spawn immediately. Oh my goodness. I'm dying? Okay. That is such an embarrassing first death for the day. Of all places, I die in the shortest arena in Underworks. Is the mod? No, it doesn't double the fog. Except in the Phantom Arena, it did there. My silk back. See, the flying guys are the issue here. Please die. Okay, I have to move because there's gonna be another big guy. Yup. There's supposed to be... Huh? Something weird is going on with these arenas down here, I'm gonna be honest. Because I did not kill an enemy there, but one of the arenas ended there. Huh? Okay, that was very strange. Owned. Should make a mod for this game where every time Hornet attacks she screams Shaw. I think that would get annoying fast, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hang on. There's the button. Owned! Shouldn't have chased after me. What an imbecile. Underworks and dead last. I don't know how I feel about ranking the OST, because the thing about the OST is that it's gonna be subjective either way. Underworks is a very quiet, like, droning melody, is why, because it's not good to just listen to, unlike a lot of the other ones. It's very atmospheric rather than just, like, you know. I guess I haven't gone through that door yet. I want to get the Delver's Drill while I'm here. I didn't even hit those guys. Can't go to the bench here because it's not open unless you go through the Grand Gate. I don't even remember what that switch does. Oh, there it is. Delver's Drill. Bing. You can also go through this wall and listen to the people that are inside the Wisp Thicket. It's already a mod that gives Hornet her old voice lines from Hollow Knight. I don't see a reason to get it. Replacing metallic dings with metal pipes sound effect. That's based, but I also like my hearing, so I don't think I will. Oh boy. I definitely activated all of them there, didn't I? Hold on, the other two are stuck. Run! Go, Hornet! These two don't exist. Ignore them. I don't remember what all else is in Underworks, but I know there's stuff over here. Right? Yeah, because there's this room. I don't think I can get to the area that leads from the elevator yet. Or no, I definitely can, but I already missed the spot to go that way, actually. Isn't it, like... Doesn't this room have a way that goes up? One of these rooms does, I know that. It's definitely this one as well. It's actually not, by the way. It's the next one. It's over here. Opinion on making skips made possible by Flea Brew called substance abuse. I mean, I guess. I don't really want to name skips because I'm not one of the people discovering them. And with only certain exceptions, I think the people who discover the skips should be allowed to name them. I think this is the room that has the upward exit. Yup, I see it. Sorry, I just want to make sure I've gotten everything down here before I leave. And that means going literally everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, the Loam Room. Favorite NPC design? Just sitting in a room where you can barely find him. Oh, right. By the way, fun fact, you can get the needle upgrade from what's-his-face? The Grand Gourmand without fighting Cogwork Dancers. It's just not advisable. Because why would you do that to yourself? I've never gone this way through this room, I just realized. Anyways, now that that's over with, let's go up into the actual Citadel. Okay. Yeah, returning there in Act 3 is something you should probably just not do. Favorite skip name is the Dram Skip. Yeah, because he didn't want them to name that after him, and then they just did anyway. I swear there's something else in this room. Yeah, there's 8. Oh god. Anyways. God dang it. I hate these what are they even supposed to be? Are they fans? Like, what? How did he get there? Also, yes, I am just running past most of the enemies, but that's mostly because I don't know, it's just not that entertaining to fight them before we actually get to real arenas. Anyways, that's Underworks basically done for now. So Coral Chambers it is. There's an enemy arena near here as well. But there's also this. And you can get up here without going through the Underworks, by the way. The Grand Gate, which I don't have the map for, and so I'll probably go down and get that before I leave. But I want this. What normal enemy would you say is comparable in difficulty to King's Molds? Grand Reeds, I would say. I never really found King's Molds to be that difficult, but Grand Reeds are probably the best analogy for them. Ah. I see if you come here from not the blasted steps, you can't go out that way. That's interesting. Huh? Oh, I need to... Okay. Am I stupid? Hold on. I have the claw line. I can just jump up there. Ooh. There we go. Oop. Anyways. What is the most disappointing boss and why is it Voltverm? So, funny thing, you can fight Voltverm in Act 2, which I feel like is maybe intentional, because that fight is very disappointing, usually. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. Oh. Jerks. I just saw something fall from the sky, and I have no idea what it was. But we're back in the Coral Chambers now. I want to get this elevator before doing Mount Fae as well, because the elevator is just good for maneuverability. I'm also... Hey, Garmin. I need to actually help him if I want to do his fight, so... Okay. It's like, there's so many things in this fight right now. I cannot tell what's going on. Can you die? Thank you. Yippee! Okay, now we should be able to fight him in the Whispering Vaults later. Owned. Alright, let me use this bench so that we spawn here in case we die. I'm not even gonna bother getting the Surgeon's Key, so... Legit refuses to have a brain when duped. I hate Voltverm. Voltverm is a really weird fight, but I guess they didn't want to have us do another fight like Umu be required, I would say. Because that would be annoying. Get out of my way. Goodness. Oh, hold on. There's a bench right here. I don't know why there's a bench up here, by the way. Because there's so many benches. Oh, my lord. There's so many benches in this area that it doesn't really feel like there needs to be one here. Why do I hear enemies? Oh, they just spawned in before I was here. Okay. Anyways, this is the hallway. So now that that's over with. I like when the crits with Wanderer's Crest overlap enemies to desync. I mean, that is true. It does happen. It's not really that important, but it does happen. So. Oh, wait. Can you not go up there until... No, because you can get to it from here. Four choristers in the same hallway. Man. At least they're not that bad. Timu Umu. Okay, I guess so, yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Hey! Sometimes it messes me up, honestly. This room... Doesn't this room have something in it? I don't remember how to get to it, if it does. Ooh, Anyways, bell puzzle. Hey! I can't see the bells when they move. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Because it duplicated the bells. For whatever reason. Rather shit a pineapple. What? I'd rather do neither, sorry. Why am I not just leaving the room? Can't solve clock puzzle made for children. I think I mess up every one of those one time, regardless of how much I know them, to be fair. Oh god, I don't want to save this guy. Why am I still helping him? What's wrong with me? Shut up, Grindel. Why can I speak to him from over here? Stupid. I'll look into it, we'll probably fix it. The bell. I mean, it really doesn't change much. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh, hold on. I don't want to go through this one first. Because that one is the one that actually leads further. I want to do this because I want the flea. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we just won't bother with that enemy group. Because why would I? How dare you, I love Grindel. Grindel's fine, but he also steals money from me, so you know. Oh, right. Oh, you fools! You all went up together. And then I only hit half of you with my attack, but don't worry about it. I'm dying. I'm getting owned by the bell thrower. Because they're the worst. Okay. They're not the worst enemy in the game, but they're up there. How much health do you have? My goodness. Will conductors have their respective cog flies doubled? Probably. Yeah, probably, actually. I would not be surprised. Oop. Ow. It's fine. I need silk. Thank you. Considering there will be 2 maestros whenever they appear, I would not be surprised if the cog flies were also doubled in that case. Hold on. Before I go anywhere, I want to go all the way up to where High Halls enters. Mostly because I want to open this. But also because I think this chest, if you don't sit at a bench after rescuing Grindel, will have stuff in it. But before I go up there, I heard that thing spawn in. Yeah, there's 2 chests in Coral Chambers where after you save Grindel, they just don't have anything in them anymore. Can you stop spawning Claw Maidens in this hallway? Did not know that breakable floor was there. I just pogoed off the saws. You can pogo off the saws. Nobody's gonna stop you. I had a friend who got it that way on their first playthrough. Because, I mean, you can. So why not, you know? Oh, I see. Like, I want to get the quest before I leave. Owned. I didn't realize the quest was all the way up. Oop, I messed it up. Okay, that's annoying. Stop it. I'll go up this wall instead. Dude, I hate these enemies so much. They're genuinely so annoying. There we go. Will you permanently kill the Claw Maidens? Yeah, probably. I hate those things. What? I've never come over here. I did not know that this room was here. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to trigger those guys. What the heck? What was he doing? Ow. Whatever. Give me money. Ooh. Wake up, Mergwin. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? I realized I never got the Pin Master's quest. I wasn't sure if you needed it to get the thing from Mergwin, but I guess you don't. But it's very important I have this quest, so. Hey, Goro. Hate Drape Mites, how they ended my Steel Soul 2 times in a row. Really? I mean, I guess they are really annoying, to be fair. I almost had my run ended by a giant Drape Mite. But I did actually kill it. I was one hit from death. Because the giant ones are actually so much worse. Do you want to fix for Bell Puzzle? No, I don't care. It's still possible to do, you just can't see them shake. And I've done the game enough that I kind of know the pattern as it is. So if you want to fix it, go ahead, but it's not something I'm worried about. It will not affect this playthrough. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to the left. I gotta do the Coral Chambers arena at least. Technically, it's one of 2 arenas, but you don't see the other one until after Cogwork Dancers. There's the spa. Maybe I should get the bench first. The thing is, if I use the bench, I'm pretty sure the chest down below doesn't have any money in it anymore. But I'll still do it. Aye! Okay. We're off to see Sherma. Oh god. Is there even anything? No, there's nothing there. I don't know why I went there. Hello, Sherma. What a nice young man. Anyways, now that's over with. There's a mod that makes Hornet do the Sherma song when using the needle in. That's fair. Sherma's song is very cute. Huh? What is this? How do I keep finding things I didn't know about? What? Literally, I just looked at that and saw that it was cracked. Okay. Anyways, enemy arena time. I don't even remember what's in this arena, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's actual choir members. That's a problem. That means they're going to be slightly rough. No, what? Oh, pouncers. Claw maidens! Okay, those are a bit more of an issue. Can you stop that? God dang it. I just want to heal. Like... Oh god. Of course. This is a fun way to do this. I'm stupid, by the way. In case anybody didn't know. Oh, come on. Really? Go parry! Die. How is he still alive? Get out of here. Oh. That's a lot of read. This is a problem. There's so many. Oh, there's a claw maiden. I didn't know that. Yeah, you're not stealing my silk, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's another claw maiden then. Because there's always one of each. Right. Can you die? How are you still alive? I'm so used to them taking 4 hits, because usually I have a pale oil upgrade by now. Game too big? True. What is your opinion on not duping the enemies who carry moss berries? I think it's probably better if you don't duplicate them. And also find a way to not duplicate that memory locket in the marrow, but I don't know how much easier that would be. But mostly just because the Druid's Eyes is something you're supposed to get later, and also it makes it so there's items that are redundant. They all lived. Awesome. Oh, cool. There's another Claw Maiden. Why do you exist? God, I hate those things. Hi. Oh no, there's still money in it. Nice. Anyways. Oh. This one I knew about. For the record. That's literally where I just came from, but don't worry about it. Where was the memory locket? You know that one, like, house with the Elder Pilgrim in the marrow? It duplicated that memory locket for whatever reason. I think because it drops off of an enemy unit instead of actually just falling from somewhere, but I can't show you on the map because unfortunately I don't have the map. Actually, maybe I can. It's, the room right above that. The room right above that bench. That's right next to the bellway. There. We're mostly done for Coral Chambers for now. Rondaga. Anyways. Let's build up Songclave a bit. But yeah, those are really the only two things I think need to be fixed, in quotes, because you're getting items that you're not normally supposed to have. I'm okay with having Druid's Eyes. I think it's really funny. I don't think I'll be using it much from this point on anyways. So. Why am I going this way? I need to go get the merchant before I leave. Because I might as well. And then we are going to Mount Faye as soon as I have the merchant. Because Mount Faye is next on my list. What happened to the map? I just don't have the quill. There's nothing wrong with the map. I forget, what's the easiest way to get to where the merchant is? It is literally just go right here, and then it's the first room on the left. If you couldn't tell, I've run through these hallways a few times. There's another Claw Maiden. Awesome. Merchant! I'll save you! I did it! Oh wait, this guy's still alive. I did it. Silksong lore question. Why did you think Hornet killed Green Prince? For the same reason that she kills any of the other, like, bosses that give you the hearts. Honestly. Anyways, now that we've saved the merchant, let's go do Mount Fae. It's technically possible to have one more mask before I go to Mount Fae, but that would require fighting Cogwork Dancers, and I'm just gonna wait on that until after. I want 7 HP for Cogwork Dancers, basically, is what I'm doing. There's no other real reason to delay it. Where am I going? What the heck is wrong with me? It's over here. Alright, let's go. I think she doesn't, though, that's the thing. We have no proof of that. No, Faebird is not an enemy, so it wouldn't be doubled, I would assume. I don't know. There's been a few things that have been doubled that I questioned why, but I don't expect it to be. The slab. Why are we... Chat, Hornet is not homophobic. Like, what? I'd rather you not do that to me, thanks. I can probably unequip the shard pendant at this point. Get out of here. Anyways. Free spool fragment that I forgot about in my 100% run for whatever reason. I genuinely don't know how I forgot about it. The slab is also going to be kind of interesting once I get to it, I feel like. Oh yeah, I'm literally at max shards. I should just unequip that. Beep. Owned. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, bench. Gotta use it. Yes. Watching since the beginning, but my TV is broken. That's fine. Hello, how are you? Alright, let's go. Hmm? Hello, Chakra. Excellent. Alright. Time for everybody's favorite area. Ready to get to high halls? Probably not today, like I said. High halls is a bit away at this point, I'd say. I'm glad doubling those guys doesn't make the platforming harder. Stop it. Aiming for Purple Quill? Yeah, somebody in chat told me I should get Purple Quill during the first stream, and I was like, yeah, sure, I will. It's like, I know the map well enough, I might as well do it, right? Oops. I was gonna say, no, I will not be doing the skip, but then I just messed up doing it the normal way, so... Isn't the first servitor in here? I should heal. No, it's in the next one. Okay. It's in here. Ooh, laser beams. I've died to these before, by the way. These things are really obnoxious, normally. I also didn't realize that I broke the lamp. Ever when we get to Trobio, I want to spam Trobio. You will get your chance, don't worry. Nice critical hit. Okay. Oop. Don't mess this area up, man. This one would really suck to die in. I've died in here before, it is not pleasant. Thank you to David for including the flying crystal enemies. I mean, everything is included, right? It's just in this area, including enemies doesn't matter, because they don't do anything to begin with. Anyways, let's get memory crystal. And also the rosaries that are down here. Come on. There we go. Because I really don't want to have to come back here. I mean, I will be coming back here because I have to come back down to get the mask shard once we have double jump. But, oh well. Excluded. Oh, wait, they weren't included? I honestly couldn't tell. It would be CBT otherwise. I don't know if that's true. Doubling those seems to make this area better. Clawline giving more silk. Yeah, clawline giving more silk is obviously helpful. When did I take damage, by the way? Because I'm noticing I'm on low HP for some reason. Okay. That one was a little weird, but sure. I don't like this room either. So these guys were blacklisted from double enemies because they were just really annoying if you didn't do that, huh? I can see it. Do you want to build to experience the true double enemies Mount Fae? No, I don't really care. I assume if you excluded them, it was because the area was basically impossible if you didn't. So I'm not going to worry about it. This isn't really the part of the game that people are here to see anyways, so... Sometimes they just don't aim at you for whatever reason, which is really interesting. Anyways. Servitor Baron dead. Ow! You need Fae down to get to the flea here? No. I guess that comment must have gone through before I did it, huh? Maybe don't just jump into the enemy. That'd probably be smart. Whee! There we go. Is there even a boss outside the Pinstress when she moves here? No, I think Pinstress is the only real enemy on the mountain. But it does mean that Mount Fae is not one of the 2 areas that doesn't have a boss in this game, so... It's technically a major area without a boss. No, it has a boss. You just don't fight the boss on the first visit. It's like Metroid Prime Phendrana Drifts. You did this really fast. I suffered very much the first time here. I don't think I've ever struggled on Mount Fae, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to fight this guy at some point, by the way. He's cool. This is the path that leads to the Mask Maker, right? No? I don't remember what this room is for. Oh, this is just the way back down. Hold on. Hold on, just giving myself carpal tunnel. It's not that bad. It's literally just jumping, but I couldn't remember if there was something behind a breakable wall there. There's not really a lot in this area to begin with. We're not going to go up to the Mask Maker because there's really no reason to. There's nothing up there for us. Wants to abuse animals? No, I don't. I don't. It just... It's a dragon. Okay. Now that that's done, I don't remember if you can even get back this way. I'm gonna be on. Oh yeah, you can. Just gotta remember the layout of the area. Thanks. Jerk. Okay. Yeah, I remembered you exist, so goodbye. Nope. Sure. Anyways, that's Mount Fae done for now. You know, on the map, it says that there's a pathway through here. I've never figured out how to open this up or if you even can. So... Okay. What other quests can I grab quick? I think what I should do is do Wisp Thicket next, because we already know that Father of the Flame doesn't work due to how this is programmed. Anyways, there goes all my shell shards. You can't open it up. That's what I figured. I just couldn't tell because the map says you can. Use key. Oh boy, yeah. No, there's no reason for me to go this way. Primavera. Go to Bellheart. Why didn't you do Father of the Flame for Act 1? You can't. You need, double jump. Have you seen the new Soul? He looks really cool. I mean, I've seen the teaser, if that's what you mean. Yeah. I'm not as big on it as some people probably are. Alright. What's so? Oh, that's a Limbus thing. Don't worry about it. You can kill Peb when they're haunted. They're right before Deep Docks, signified by dropping 50 rosaries. Who is Peb? This guy? Oh, that's Tip. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know why. But I've done Wisp Thicket in Act 1 before. I don't think it's intentional. But if it's possible, whatever, you know? I said I wasn't going to do sequence breaks, and it sounds like it might be a sequence break. Can I still hit you? No. But the reason we're doing it now is because I want the mask shard. And that is basically it. Because there's not much else in Greymoor to actually do, so. There's probably something. Hello there. Might as well get this while we're here. What's up? How's it going? I don't know how you would get up to Wisp Thicket without it. Yippee! No, Ushimu. You might as well also grab this while we're here. Oh wait, I already have the elevator. That works. You can get to Faydown in Act 1. That is true. But I definitely was not gonna do that. I've seen the video of people doing it, though. And it just doesn't seem like something I want to do. Huh? Let me up there. Thank you. Oh, right. Can you not? Please? Thank you. Wait, what was the point of this one? Is there like... Oh, there's just rosaries. Okay. I mean, I'll take them. I need rosaries. Anyways, yeah, this would be it. Because you can't wall jump off of this wall, so you need an ability to get more height. Anyways, flee. And I want to grab the pin pillow, too. Killing Father of the Flame gives you the journal entry for burning bugs and you can still encounter them. Probably because they don't want to make you go back through that place. Honestly, it's just not very interesting, you know? Alright, give me the pin pillow. I'm probably never going to use it, but I might as well get it. Favorite and least favorite flea. Favorite flea is the one that dunks itself in the soup, but I don't know which one that actually is. If you're talking about favorite one to actually find, I have no idea. Like, I know where all of them are, but I wouldn't be able to list them off the top of my head. Currently, the only one I can think about is the one I'm about to go to, so good job. Alright. This is sadly another area where you really want the magma bell equipped, so... This is the earliest I've ever gone to this zone as well. I shouldn't need the fractured mask for this, if I'm being so honest. Okay, they still die in 4 hits on the second nail, on the first nail upgrade. Needle upgrade, even. Ow. I want this. It's money. The one in bile water? There are 2 fleas in bile water, my friend. Which one are you referring to? Oh my fire! What? Why were there so many? Oh god, this area is not pleasant with double enemies, huh? Please stop chasing me, you jerks. I'm probably gonna die in here. That's okay. But I just want this really badly. Opinions on Sherma? Sherma's a friend. I wouldn't be able to tell if anybody would even dislike Sherma, because how could you? Awooga, awooga. These guys really do just go awooga. I hate this area, for the record, by the way. I think it's probably, like, 3rd least favorite. Most of it is because there's nothing here. Really. It's just the Father of the Flame, and that's it. Okay, there we go. You want enough to do a single heal when going into this fight. Though even that I probably don't need. Plan on fixing Father of the Flame soon? That's okay. I don't really think people are that interested in this one. I mean, okay. If you say you're gonna fix it soon, I'll wait. Because I would rather not... If you have a way to fix it, I will just wait. Until then, I guess we won't do Father of the Flame. A second mod downloaded where it doubles all NPCs? That wouldn't do anything, because NPCs don't usually move. Give me this. Hello? Give me this. Yeah, I just won't do it right now, then. If you plan on making it possible later. Since I probably won't have another chance to stream this until next week, anyway. It'll give you time. Also, craft metal. I could go and get cog flies before I do any more bosses, but I feel like that's maybe a bit overkill of a wait. What's down here? Ow. There's something down here, right? Oh yeah, just some shell shards. One of them died before I even got to them. It's because these enemies are really broken, and so they will just walk infinitely despite the wall ending, so they'll just walk into the spikes. They're really funny. Doo-doo-doo. Oop. This room is kind of fun, I'll admit. There's not really much in it, but it is fun. I just wish that you didn't have to go all the way around the world to find it. What? You're supposed to be safe if you're standing here. I don't know why that hit me. Anyhow. I will go and fight Cogwork Dancers next, because there's really nothing left for me to do to stall. I just want one more thing of silk. Because I can get one. I just forgot how to get to it before. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I might as well buy the last thing from the architect. And by last thing, I mean last two things, because I've never gotten this version of the silk shot, so... Oh, god dang it. Hang on. Literally 30 beads short. There we go. Okay. That was literally all of my money, so... I just want to know what the red silk shot is like, because I've never gotten it. Are you doing Act 3? I plan on it, yes. I have to get there first. There's a lot in Act 2, so it'll probably be a bit. There we go. I think that is the last upgrade that I reasonably should get before Cogwork Dancers. We've got a lot in our arsenal now, so... No real point in going through the rest of that room either. Boom. Favorite and least favorite tool of each color. Least favorite blue tool is Wisp Fire Lantern. Definitely. That thing sucks. Oi. Oi. Okay, what do you sell again? I can't afford anything, but I might as well check. There's a mask shard in here, right? Yeah. Favorite blue tool. I don't know, I really like Memory Crystal, honestly. It's a fun one. I'm not going to equip it here, of course, because I kind of know better than to do that. Weighted belt, definitely equip. I'm not going to equip Silk Speed. This arena is way too small for that to be a useful thing to equip. I actually really do like Silk Speed. I think my least favorite yellow is Scuttle Brace, because it does nothing. Favorite red is a good question, because I think probably the cog wheel is my favorite red. My least favorite red... Delver's Drill. Yeah. Delver's Drill just doesn't really do anything at all. Oh, you know what? Let me test this. It is a burst gun. That's neat. Why did the other guy just not chase after me? What? It's weird. Their AI just breaks when they're duplicated, I guess. It's not lifeblood, it's plasmia. I have not done any big skips, no. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm expecting to die here a few times. That clock is not working right. Oh, boy. What the heck? That's interesting. The music is playing twice. Guess because you're supposed to use it as a metronome during the fight. It's very funny, though. Oh, God. Oh, now they're synced up, though. Alright, one down. Okay. Okay, this one is really weird. The way that it's working. It's not really that hard, though, I would say, so far. Oh my goodness. Okay. The second group isn't in phase 2 yet, which is interesting as well. Okay. It doesn't really seem like they're going any faster as the other two, to be honest. Oh my... There's a lot to avoid in this one. That was the phase 1 ones. That's okay. They actually have more health in phase 2 than in phase 1, by the way, which is interesting. I mean, it's not really, but okay. This is fun. This isn't really that hard, but it is fun. Ow. Okay. Can you stop doing that? Can you stop doing that? Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Okay, having one of them being in phase 3 is probably not good. Okay. Stop doing that. Jeez. Okay, I can't really tell where they're all going anymore. Okay. Oh my god. There's a lot happening on screen right now. I can heal a lot, though, so there's that. Okay. Whatever. I don't know which one is which. Oh, I can't heal right now. That's really bad, actually. The music is tripping me out, too. This is very strange. My mask did break. That's gotta be the ones that weren't in phase 2 yet, yeah. Or phase 3, rather. Oh god. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I'll be so honest, I was not expecting this one to be that bad. So this doesn't surprise me that I'm first trying it, honestly. It was a little hectic, though. I reverted to my strategy for beating it on my first playthrough, which was just sit in the corner the whole time. Which worked. Alright, last one. Cogwork Company. Like Limbus Company? Hang on, I need to kill you before the cutscene starts. I feel like this might cause problems. Anyways, yeah, that wasn't that bad. They did break my mask, though. Alright, first boss of Act 2 done in one attempt. I died to normal enemies in the Underworks. Which is awesome, by the way. If you didn't think it would be that bad, why did you delay it? I don't know. To be fair, I would have lost if I didn't have the 7th HP because I got hit. It's like Kaskozhuk Dancers is not that hard of a fight, but when there's 4 of them, it can get a little hectic, you know? It was a little weird that the music overlapped, but I get it. Trubio will likely be worse. Yeah, I would expect Trubio to be a lot harder than that. He gets a lot of projectiles. Oh, right. Bye. Good job. I forget that these guys bump into each other, so they just kind of die. And like we said, the fights are going to be a lot easier now that we have, now that we're in Act 2. Anyways, because we just get a lot more options. I can't do this yet, but I might as well open it up. I could have gone to the Memoriam before fighting that fight, I realized. Because I have the double jump. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. This arena is going to be very weird, I expect. But I see it's duplicating the platform, so I guess you accounted for that. Okay, yeah, it is a little weird, I'll be honest. I have a gun, so... And I cannot shoot past these enemies because of how the room is set up. You know what? Honestly? This is fine. Oh, this is less fine. I forgot about these. Cog workers. Okay, here we go. Dang it. I was a little early on that, but that's okay. Alright. That happens more often than I care to admit in this fight. Where you just pogo and jump up into that gear. Oh, good. I forgot there's another wave. Apparently. I actually like this gun. Okay, I think he's gonna die. Yep. Not surprised. Oh god, right. Some of these arenas are a little strange when duplicating the enemies, but I get it. Hang on, we're not done yet. Give me the last guy. There we go. It's the worst gun? It does strike me as probably being the worst one, yeah. Honestly. But it's still fun, so I don't mind. Mask shard. This looks fun as hell, at least once you get powered up and have a bunch of tools. I can imagine early game being pretty rough. Yeah, so you see how we have 196 deaths? Over half of those were just Phantom and Last Judge. The only other bosses in the game so far where we've had, like, a significant number of deaths were, like, Widow and Savage Beastfly, which, by the way, is another fight that scares me in Act 2 because it's Savage Beastfly. You know. Okay. I guess I won't kill those two. They'll die on their own. Jeez. I wonder if this guy's gonna be duplicated. I hope so. This guy's fun. Oops, that was early. Oh, he is duplicated, alright. Ow. Okay, this is torture. It turns out. Love that their attacks can fall down like that, too. I gave Hornet a machine gun and oh, okay, I'm gonna die in here. They start attacking immediately when you're in range as well. This definitely isn't cheese. Oh, I got both of them at once. That's so actually really convenient. Hey, hold on a minute. I see you there. Die. Why is it lagging after each time I hit them? What's going on? Perish. Boing. Nobody mentioned or called me a furry yet? No, it's like so normal for me. I just assume that everybody online is one. I'm gonna be honest. I know that most people probably aren't, but it's still like, you know, it's pretty common. So I'm not too concerned with it being one myself, you know? Oop. I don't really need to open this one. I'm just gonna do the entirety of Cogwork Core right now, because there's like nothing in here that's interesting for this run, really, once you're past Dancers. And might as well not have to come back. You know? Oh, I'm out of silk. That might be an issue. Never mind. I forgot how easy it is to get silk in this. Okay, there's just a lot of enemies in this hallway. You know what? I don't even need to deal with them. Forget playing the game normally. I do what I want. You know? I do not have enough silk to do this one. Hold on. Let me just kill these guys so I have silk. Can you even get enough height to do this here? Yes. Because I can double jump, I'm stupid. No, actually, you can't. That's interesting. Oh well. Ooh, that was close. Alright. He's entered his villain arc? Not really. That you literally just have to do that. I do not know the solutions off the top of my head, so don't ask me to recite them. Oh wait, that was correct. No, dang it. Hold on. I keep messing up and switching the ones that are already right. And then this one has the least notes. Mission accomplished. We are not the same. It's not speedrun strats, it's just like normal. That area is really easy to cheese with claw line movement. You could just not fight the clockwork clappers by going through the door before they spawn. Yes, true, but interesting thing about the clockwork clappers is if you go through the door before they spawn and then you leave the room, they never respawn. So you have to wait until Act 3 to get the journal entry for them. Imagine not spending 10 minutes in this room repeatedly rotating the wrong ones over and over again. Doesn't the speedrun usually do this room in like less than a minute? It's insanely fast. Which I guess is the point, right? But... oh. Anyways, Clockwork Core is done. Where are they in Act 3? The same room, believe it or not. You can silk soar up into the ceiling and there's an enemy arena. So I have to do that enemy arena, by the way. That one's gonna be hell because those enemies are hellish to fight. And it's in a very enclosed space, too. Can't wait for Silksong Kaizo to come out and have the high halls for him have Cogwork clappers in it for no reason. As well. Alright, let's go get our first needle upgrade. And by first, I mean second. The Whispering Vaults Arena. Love how there's two of the guys in the background here, too. That's very fun. Oh, they knocked me out of the cutscene. That's cute. Okay, this one works pretty well, actually, with them spawning in staggered to begin with. Gun. I haven't rested at a bench at all. But I do have gun, so... okay. They're kind of hard to approach when there's two of them, huh? Ow. Shut up. Get out of here. I want to kill this chorister. There we go. It's just going to spawn more, but that's kind of the point. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in here. This enemy arena is deceptively difficult, by the way. It seems like it'd be an easier one because it's mostly pilgrims, but it's like genuinely not. Especially if I just walk into the same enemy over and over again, but you know. Oh, I don't have any silk, I can't shoot. Why did I do that? I just voluntarily spawned the worst enemies in the game. Okay. Okay, this one was not that bad. Oh wait, hold on. Here comes the Vault Keeper. Yup. Let me get rid of him. Hang on. I wish the music would stay longer, man. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but it would be nice. Alright, Vault Keeper. I forget how many hits. It's like 8. Okay. Easy. The railgun would have been too good. Yeah, I could have gotten the railgun. That's true. But I've never used the burst gun, so. The vaults really do be whispering. Okay, the second guy just did not notice me. That's fine.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Oh, Kaskozhuk, not a miss.
Alright. Whispering Vaults time. I actually don't know what order I want to... Oh. I don't know what order I want to tackle the Act 2 bosses in for the most part. I feel like they're all going to be of a similar difficulty. When it introduces 9mm to Farloom. True, actually. You think he has time for you? I guess not, like... Hi. Hey! These guys do have a lot of HP. They also drop a lot of rosaries. Speaking of, I should re-equip the magnetite brooch. Because I'm not in a boss fight anymore. Hello. Oh, I already have it equipped. I guess I don't really need the shard pendant, so. Wait, isn't there something up here? Nah. There's like not much in this room. Hang on, I'm just gonna leave without him noticing me, by the way. Do you know you could do this? You could just leave and not bother with the cutscene. All I know is I want Grohl to Great to be one of the last fights I do. Because that one seems like it's going to be really painful. What? I've never been able to hit them without aggroing them. What? There's just a lot of enemies in this room, to be fair. I don't remember what this path goes to. Oh, this is exactly where I want to be, actually. Grohl dies to the spike ball if one of them does it. I mean, I still think it's gonna be a tough fight, though. Because it's still Grohl. And Grohl isn't easy. Mostly because of the arena, but don't worry about it. Hang on, I'm fumbling. I'm trying to get this flea. Huh? Get him. There we go. Okay. Pale oil time. Oops. Hold on. I didn't even actually need to move that one. I have double jump. But oh well. Is there something in the top right? There is not. It's worth it to check, I guess. And there we go. Our next damage upgrade. And I will go do that immediately. Bile water sucks. I don't think people are like... It's not that big of a point of contention. Bile water is not the worst area in the game. I refuse to submit to that idea because I don't think it's true. The worst area in the game is putrefied ducts, without question. And speedrunners agree, because that area is awful. Hornet when she walking. Oh, hold on. I don't need this. Oh, yeah, I do. Turns out, yes, you do. I'm just not gonna fight most enemies, as it turns out. Because I don't really have a reason to fight most of them. Kinda sounds like those guys say Haktua. And anyways. Free money. Whee. I'm not a bile... I wouldn't call myself a bile water enjoyer, though, is another thing. It's like... the area's not as bad as people say it is, but it's not, like, good. By any means. You know? Huh? Don't question that. It's not worth it. You can break this wall? I was not aware of that. Okay. Didn't really get me anything useful, but cool to know, nonetheless. What? I was still holding the button, I swear. I don't know what your issue is with it. Mostly that there's no benches, and also because it inflicts you with a thing that stops you from being able to heal is what most people don't like about bile water. And I can understand that, and also I don't like it either. Plus, you don't get the Wreath of Purity until so much later, for whatever reason. Oh, Garmond isn't here yet. That's okay. We'll just fight him later. Free money. Y'all know that was there? That's a really good one, actually. There's so many enemies in this room. What the heck? Anyways, going to bile water now, just so we don't do it later, honestly. Because this one room is so far, like, out of the way, and you have to do it. So, I'll just do it now. Also, a lot of the items you get in bile water are not good. Like, genuinely. hold on. This is the right room. I just need to go through. I did not know there was a Mite there. Okay, this is another reason this area is annoying. The enemies respawn constantly. I mean, not that one, but you get the point. They do respawn all the time. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to use Witch's Crest, if I'm being honest. Because I do really like Witch's Crest. I'm not going to get it right now, because I think Wander is probably just better for Trubio anyway. I don't care. But Witch is a really fun crest to play around with. So, oh, no. No, that is alright. The song is the best part of Bilewater? That's true. The song in the music in Bilewater is great. Era! I gotta go to Bellheart. Suffered in the whole Detroit, and I mastered the Grohl run back without it. The hidden bench is a little bit mean. I would say. Do I even have enough money for this? Yes, barely. Well, yo. Yes, there you go, sir. The Wreath of Purity is something I didn't get until after the end of all of the areas that had maggots in my first playthrough, which is part of the reason that it's annoying. Megina Fora. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to you. So that I actually have the thingy. Because you need that to get into Act 3, which I did not know when I made that video, by the way. Good morning, Alice. I'm finally free. Did I miss much? You missed one boss fight? Just one. Let's see. I have... Oh, right. I didn't spend anything on the one. Hold on. Let me get the Witch's Crest now, I guess. Since we're here, we might as well do it. It's like, I'm preparing a lot for everything here, and I realize that, but also I'm trying to get some of the more annoying stuff out of the way in the meantime as well. And Witch's Crest I would describe as one of the more annoying quests, because you just have to go so far out of the way to do it. You. Curse me. Thank you. Actually, that's not even true, David. You have, in order to get to the Wreath of Purity, you need double jump. You need to find the secret spot in the Memoriam, because you can't get to the spot where the Wreath of Purity from the Grohl side. It is literally in the corner of the map. Yeah. I wouldn't blame anybody for... You know, I keep doing this. You can never come back into this room. I feel like there's something up above if you come in here while you have the silk sore. But I've never done a playthrough where I've waited long enough to be able to test it. It just sucks that you can't re-enter this room ever. Because of that. Secret spot in the memoriam. I didn't know you could go through there until the quest where you get the merchant back. And my first trip to the memoriam, I did not have that quest, so I did not know you could go through there. It was like 5 entire hours of gameplay before I realized I could go through that ceiling. I don't think it's unreasonable at all for people to not know where the Reef of Purity is. And Bilewater is a confusing area. Isn't this just a dead end? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so many acnids. They can get in here? I thought there was like a barrier. Oh, ow. By the way, if you're ever doing this, don't go the way that I'm going. The Marrow Bellway is technically closer than the Bellheart one. So you can just go to the Marrow Bellway and then go to Greymore. Also, if you do this quest in Act 3, you don't have to pay Benjen and Krull for the steel spines, because they die. Whoops, spoilers. You know what? Before I go anywhere. Pushka! No, I'm not gonna travel with you. Just go. Chakra doesn't spawn in the Hunter's March Arena unless you haven't beaten Lace in Deep Docks. And don't have the Drifter's Cloak. She does that so that people who force their way in there early on aren't at a disadvantage. Like me, I did that. I also beat Phantom first. It's like, I just found the mist first, so I wanted to complete that before leaving. Everything I see pretty linearly. Yeah. It's like the way that you play is going to make it so that you find different things at different points. The last tool that I ever got was the quick sling. Because I did not know where it was. Somebody in chat had to tell me. There's a lot of really well hidden secrets in this game, so. If you're just going to beat the final boss, it's actually a very linear game. There's only like 4 boss fights, so. Hottest bug in the game award goes to that enemy we just jumped past, by the way. No, I will not accept any arguments. We are gonna do Trabio next, by the way, just so everybody knows. I'm just completing these things while we have a moment. It doesn't take too long to do them anyway. I haven't found most Silk Eater rooms. I think that's fair. Silk Eaters are a little bit... Well, first off, not needed for 100%, so it doesn't matter too much. But also, some of them are really hard to find. I freed you. Now please leave. I am going to use this bench because I don't have spells and I need to help the merchant while I'm here as well. Rude. Oh yeah, this is annoying. I might actually die here because of how many enemies were in that spot. No, I'm fine. Bye? Good up, man. I helped. Good job, Pill. You lived. What happens if you free him before Clockwork Dancers? Nothing. Actually. You are already here, do Lugoli while cursed. No! I will not be doing Lugoli while I'm cursed, actually. I think that's a bad idea. Though I might do Lugoli next. We are fairly close by. Give me your spines. Ole away. Rude. Why did they respawn, anyway? What the heck? Who's the least hottest bug? Grand Gourmand. Probably. I'm not here to insult anybody's taste, but I really do not like the way the Grand Gourmand looks. Why do the silk snippers just cackle menacingly when they're on screen? No. Catestere. You'll export biowater before putrefied? Yes. I didn't know putrefied existed until after I finished biowater. I mean, you kind of have to do all of Biowater before Act 3, Lumiere. I don't want to be that guy, but you need to beat Grohl to get the thing to progress to Act 3, so... Sniff Silk. Is this because it reminds you of Shock Centipede? No, actually. Surprisingly. Is it possible for me to get 3 more memory lockets really fast, by the way? Unless it's scary. I passed on Sinner's Road my first time I found it. Like, my first playthrough was weird, though, to be honest. I did Greymore after Hunter's March. Because I didn't know Greymore existed until I talked to the Fleas by completing their quest. Trying to think what else was weird because of it. Run invalidated, curse removed. We never agreed to do cursed ending. So... Also, I'm more likely to use Witch than I am Architect, to be honest. So I'm just going to unlock everything here. I think we can get the blue Vesta crest now. Maybe? I would hope, anyway. But I don't know if I want to go get it, because it is going to make everything from this point a lot easier. I really kind of want to use Witch. I really like the Witch crest. It's a really fun one. Actually, I'll use the gun. The gun is fun. Even though it's almost certainly a bad idea with this crest. But... Fractured Mask, Injector Band... I guess Druid's Eyes would be fine for now. Or I could do Memory Crystal. That's a fun one. Let's do Memory Crystal, actually. I like Memory Crystal. You didn't fight Last Judge? No, I fought Last Judge after Phantom. I, like, waited on Blasted Steps probably longer than you're supposed to. Though I did go to it before I did anything in the Citadel, because I didn't like the thought of skipping the Citadel. We'll do the Courier's Rasher now. Use the Beast Crest. Mr. Beast might show up with $500,000. I don't believe you. And also, I don't really think I'd want to accept that money. Even though it'd be kind of stupid not to, right? We're doing the Courier's Rasher now because I hate this quest. I just want it out of the way. I'm literally just doing all the annoying stuff before we can proceed and do, like, fun stuff in this challenge. I did say that the first half of this was probably not going to be that interesting. So... What the heck? Are you kidding me? I have never had that happen before, but I also normally don't do this with Witch, so there's that too, I guess. Surely that won't come back to bite me, and I won't run out of time right before we get there. I should still have plenty of time. But man, that's annoying. Which is just not a good crest for this quest, I guess. But it's okay. I'm only a little locked in. What, halfway up with time? That's fine. Don't care. Are you feeling Chalamet today or Cucaro? Which is just not a good crest, you're just wrong. I hate to be that guy. Which is probably the second best crest in the entire game. And if you haven't used it very much, I can understand saying that it's bad because of the way it works. But man, you are missing out. I'm almost tempted to call it rage bait because it's just not true. Have you done the 4 Moss Mothers? Yeah, that's an Act 1 boss, so I did it early. And by early, I mean, like, during Act 1. It wasn't even that early, it's just in Act 1. Oh god, why is there a Claw Maiden? I don't like that. I don't like that Claw Maidens can spawn in that hallway. There's not really anything I can do about it, but man, I do not like them. Go away. What the heck? It's right here, right? Yeah, we're fine. That double hit really early on sucked, but it didn't really change anything. Here you go, sir. How was it? I died twice, I think. It wasn't that bad, I just wasn't ready for how many moss grubs there would be on the floor. Okay, now that that's over. Where am I going right now? I actually don't know the fastest way back. I have the wrong spell equipped. I know that. God dang it. Normally you can run past those guys before they spawn. Most annoying regular enemy, Spit Squid. Easily the Spit Squid. They are awful. Oh, hi. I've never seen him spawn here. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, take me to first shrine. We're going back to Whispering Vaults. I said it before, but not everybody is here, so... I do think that there's some enemies that are very, very annoying. I don't remember what most people would say their most annoying one is. The bell-throwing guys in the choir are really annoying, too. Even, like, the swamp squits are quite annoying. As well. Why didn't I fight Lugoli? I'm just realizing. I never went over there. Okay. I'll just open this shortcut and also kill them. Because I can. Yeah, Bell Pilgrims just suck. They're really obnoxious. They're not even technically that dangerous, but... where was it? Right there. Why did I do this? You can just make the jump up using double jump. I don't know why I went all the way around to get this. And then for other mask shards, there's the one in Bilewater that's just sitting out in nowhere. And then I don't remember where most of the rest are. There's the one in the shop. I could get another HP for this fight, but I don't want to. It would feel cheap. Money. Alright, let me just quickly do this. Stilkins also suck, yeah. Easy. Cogheart piece number 2. I must bid farewell 4 a.m. Go sleep. Go sleep now. Have a good rest of your night. Alright. Can't interact with this because it'll give me the red quill, and I told people I would get the purple quill. Alright, well, we are at Trobio. You just make sure I'm at the right bench. We have fixed this? Wait, fixed what? I still have the wrong spell equipped. Give me... Dreadstorm. I mean, I don't really think any of the spells are going to help that much in this fight, to be completely honest. Trobio is not a very spell-heavy fight because he's a small target. Oh my god, it's him. Yeah, here we go. He's coming. Let you be able to do the bell minigame freely? Oh, it's fine. Orala yaba. Trobio! Where's the other one? Oh, wait, I know why there's not a second one. Hold on, I have to die here. This isn't gonna count as a death. In case you're wondering, bosses that... Yeah, he's stuck in the floor. Bosses that you have to talk to before fighting bug out on the first time. So this doesn't count as a death, and we have to do it separately. Same thing happened with Lace. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, Coffee, thank you for the 10. I just realized I never read the donation you gave earlier. Hold on. Can I even scroll up far enough? No, it's gone. I appreciate it, though, whatever you said. I appreciate you. You are, like, basically solo funding my entire enterprise. Alright, come on out, Trobio 2s. Now there's 2. Yep. Here we go. This is gonna be amazing. Actually. I really like the Trobio fight, but I'm also really bad at it, so I expect to die here several times. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I just tried to heal, but I'm not used to not having Witch. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare with Witch, actually. I should not be using this crest for this fight. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be using this crest. I should not be using this crest here. It is not a good idea. Oh yeah, I gotta increment the death counter now. We're to the part of the game where I'm dying again. Trobio was always going to be a fun one, though. Let's be real. Oh god, the bit rate. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I can't do anything about it. Trobio just like that. Oh my balls. Literally. What? Okay. This is gonna be miserable, actually, it seems. Ow. Jerk. Okay. This is already going great. This is awesome. This is gonna be a long one. I can already tell. Saw blades would be good on this fight. I mean, they might be. I guess because there's 2 of them, right? Because you don't get a lot of saw blades. That's an interesting start. Dang it. Oh god. I'm a little impressed I dodged all that. Where's Trobio 2? There they are. Ah. Dang it. Rude! Oh, brava! Stop blowing up. Okay, this is not going well yet. Oh my god! There's so much happening. I can't even see. Okay. Dude just makes an experience average balloon tower defense 6 at wave round 80 plus. I guess. Hold on, let me equip the clockwork wheel. This is another fight where I could see myself wanting to have plasmium. This is so great, I love it. This is certainly the fight, I think, in Act 2 that I'm most likely to die on before First Sinner. I'm not even that scared of Grohl, to be honest. Oh. Already getting better at it. Oh, okay. I missed my pogo. Rude. It's another fight where it's better to just get hit by his main body if you're gonna take damage, because then you only take one. It's also like one of the only fights that intentionally avoids your pogos. One of the only bosses, anyway. Okay, there's a lot of explosions happening. This is gonna be easier in Phase 2. Because then they won't both be on the field as much. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of projectiles. Romeo! Oh, rude. What? Why? Why? Stop that. That's just rude. I don't know how much health Trobio has, by the way. That's something I've not learned. Dang it. There's just constant tornadoes. Oh, one of them's in Phase 2, actually. That's interesting. I was not expecting it to be that fast. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I jumped into it. That was going actually pretty well. What do you think Tormented will be? Tormented Trobio is going to be so much worse than this one. I am terrible at Tormented Trobio. It might be my hardest boss, honestly. I've only done it like twice. Okay, well. Literally just ran into him for no reason. Okay. Works for me. Oh, brava! Oh, God. The fact that I avoided that much, honestly, was impressive. Romeo! I love a lot of enemies in this game, a lot of NPCs in this game, just say their name as a battle cry. It's like Pokemon, almost. Okay. Could use Shaman for Tormented. That implies I'm any good with Shaman, and I'm not. So, you know. I hate Injector Band. Why? It's the best crest in the... It's the best tool in the game. Why do you hate it? Jeez. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Jesus. It's really hard to tell what's going on. Okay. I'll take it. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. So many balls! Brava! Bravio! Okay. I knew I was getting it there. It's fine. Ooh. Tried to punk me a little. I'm getting punked because I'm stupid. I jumped. Alright, whatever. Okay. Romeo! Jesus. Chill out, bro. It's just theater. Oh, I didn't even see it. Sherma's crying in the corner? No. No, Trobio isn't really Team Cherry's special boy. If you're gonna heal, make sure you cannot get hit. I mean, that's a lot harder to do than you think. So... It doesn't feel like a fight I'm going to be here for literally 4 hours. It's just a hard fight. That is all. It's actually not hard to avoid getting hit when healing. You just have to heal at times that are reasonable. Instead of doing what I do and just heal whatever. Okay. Oh. Okay, that time I started a heal and then an attack ended up on top of me. So that one I don't blame myself for. Okay. Okay. Bro, you can't just tornado while I'm right next to you. That's cheating. Romeo! Bravo! Give me your help. Give me your health. Oh. Bitrate alert. Jeez. Oh, right. I literally could not see him start that attack. Oh god. Bravo! Jeez. There's a lot happening. Not much of it is good. Oh god. Whoops. Health. I needed that. This really is not that bad. Oddly. For me, anyway. I know it sucks with the bit rate, but... Oh, that was the one that wasn't almost dead. That's annoying. Stop exploding! I can't see! Good lord! Remember when I said it wasn't that bad? Lumble the dice guy taught me about life. He's like my father. Yeah, I didn't wait for him to die to get that dice. I just played him until he gave them to me. Oh my god. Oh my god! Enough. Alright, they're literally doing the exact same thing as each other. Which means no approach. Okay. Sure. Alright. Whatever. Dude! Stop being rude. Oh, I'm stupid, it turns out. Bro. Chill with the tornadoes, man. Maybe this is gonna take a while. It's like impossible to see. You can't fight Trabio before Cogwork Dancers, by the way. It isn't possible. Romeo! I just dashed into him. I'm so good at this game. Dude. I can't even pogo off of him because they cover each other. It's really weird. Oh, that was just me being dumb. Alright, man. Sure. They're like perfectly doing their... Dude, stop. Just instantly tornadoing went on the wall. Okay. The tornadoes! They're actually the worst thing to dodge, because you can't tell when they're happening. I mean, you can, but it's not easy. Maybe Druid's Eyes is a good idea for this one. It's starting to seem like it would be. Okay. I don't think either of them are in phase 2, right? Yeah? Oh. Whoa! Okay, now one of them it definitely is. Alright. There was no avoiding any of that. I just used Reaper for this fight because I was only getting one hit, so I was like, I could get some extra silk. That's fair. I don't feel like Reaper would make this easier, to be honest. So... And the bombs don't count as fire, right? The magma bell doesn't help here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I feel like they should count as firework. They're literally fireworks. But oh well. Oh. Alright. Sure. Just try to keep my mask as long as possible. I just dashed into that. Bro. Okay, they're being very mean this attempt. What? Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Oh, alright. Bro, of all the things that were gonna hit me, that... the only thing that does 1 damage, basically, except walking into him. Robio! Okay. Sure. On it. Oh, okay. Maybe if I don't mess it up, it's easier. I was gonna say the tornado's honestly not that hard to dodge. Jesus. My bit rate. Okay. He started a tornado as I dashed in, so. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, I need another hit. Dang it. That was a really good one, too. I just didn't have enough to heal. I would have to replace the fractured mask if I wanted to. No, I don't. Hang on. I just realized something. The smaller chefs will be preparing Lugoli's body to eat if you go back into the room. They do, yeah. Do you know there's also a room up above that you can get to with the silk sword, and it has a bunch of pickle jars in it? This isn't cheating. I can just do this now. I was like, how do I get another charm slot, or tool slot? And it's like, it's really easy, actually. I can just go and grab it. Because I'm pretty sure I can get the blue slot here. I should have done this a while ago, honestly. I will be honest, I am doing this with Druid's Eyes. Cogwork Quartet is peak. It was actually really fun, yeah. By the way, we're at the point of the game where Druid's Eyes is actually obtainable, so I'm okay with using it. It's definitely okay to use now, because you can get it with the double jump. Crest of Hunter is better now. Not really something I'm that interested in, but it's cool to have, I guess. Grenada. So much grenade spam, you'd think this was an early COD game. True! Very true. Anyways, with that out of the way. Now we can actually have another charm, and that'll be helpful. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the other yellow slot. I don't think there's anything that's really gonna help here. So I probably just won't mess with that, but And then this could be like... Yeah, none of these help. Okay. Alright, let's try again. I think I can do this within 10 more attempts, easily. Okay. There are a lot of booms. Lots of booms. A little surprised I did not get hit by the tornado there, actually. Oh, here it comes. It's Trobio. There's a lot of grenades. Ow. Whoops. Okay. Stop! Uncool. At least I got the heal off. It only actually dealt 1 damage to me because of the dice. Dice are my friend. You can get a lot of damage off on him while he's stunned as well, which is nice. I can't see. I actually could just see then and ran into it anyway. Throbio! Oh, here we go. Phase 2-2, as I will now call it, I guess. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Brava! I don't even know which one is the last one. Kaboom? Yup. That was a lot of damage, though. Oh, no! Oh, God. That's going to be a loss, probably. Because I'm a hit from death now. Jesus. Okay, I'm surprised I lasted that long. That failed heal at the end killed me. When the boss fight is over, will there be 2 of his body? Yes, but they'll despawn when you leave the room. That was a really good attempt, though. I think I can easily do it, actually. This doesn't seem like it'll be that bad. We've had, what, 11 attempts so far? Still less than, like, Savage Beast Fly. So, rude, rude. Rude, actually. Hurrah! Hi. Just popped up to say hello and then went right back down. Okay, that was my own fault. What? Alright. This is still so much less frustrating than any of the stuff we did last time. Like, Phantom and Last Judge were just obnoxious, and I hated them. I'll heal, whatever. Okay. Nah. Sometimes it just be like that. Are they both in phase 2, or was that just one of them? I think that was just one. Even though I've been doing pretty similar damage across the board. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Give me enough to heal. Jesus! I can't tell where anything is when they do that. When they double up on it, that's when it's a problem. I could not move from that spot, so that's okay. That was a good dodge. Bro! Stop it! You jerk. I thought I was high enough up in the air. Okay. I am dead if I get hit here. Just as a heads up. One more hit to heal. Uh-oh. Dang it. You can kill Savage Beastfly too? I know. I actually can. I'm not gonna do the boulder. I'm not gonna use the boulder on it. I could, but it seems very cheap. We're gonna fight the bosses as bosses, otherwise what's the point? Okay. That's fine. This is less fine. Oh, I thought he was going somewhere else there. Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Jeez. Whoop. When they both do the fireworks show, that is an annoying one to dodge. Okay. Alright. Sure. Robio! That would have been a good stun to get a lot of damage in if he was tornadoing towards me, so I couldn't. At least when one of them is stunned, I don't need to deal with one of them for a little bit. Oh. Yabado. Hola. This is like really annoying, actually, because I don't have any opportunity to move around right now. Okay, sure, I guess. I was like really happy that they held still long enough for me to hit them so I could get enough to heal, but then they did that, so... Okay. Where? Oh, I see. Even more jump rope, it turns out, is what this fight turned out to be. Oh, good. Whatever. Oh, I did not know that was what he was doing, actually. Okay. That was rude! Meh. Quite a rough start. It was a rough start, but it was still a fine attempt. You can use the boulder on the beast fly? Yeah, if you don't use it on 4th chorus. It's a little hard to get up there because the wind streams are gone, but yeah, you can still go up there and hit it. Is even a cheaper way to kill Savage Beastfly by breaking its AI on a rosary rock? Wait a minute. By leaving the arena? Because there's no rosary rocks in the arena. That's for sure. Okay. Can you move? Thanks. To actually stay here, that's really convenient. Oh god. He kind of sounds like he says one of the things that Zote says during his fight. He says like, Zota! And that's a very Zote-ish word. Okay. Jesus. Alright, thank you, Dice, for actually activating. I've noticed I haven't gotten very many Dice activations in this one, actually. Okay. Sometimes it just be like that, I suppose. Alright. What? How did I not get hit there? That was weird. Can you, like, back up, brother? Like, Trolbio, we love you, but you are being very mean. If you need to heal in this fight, you can always go to one of the spots where the Fire Geysers just was, because he can't come out of that spot twice per round. Doesn't always work when there's 2 of him, but don't worry about it. What? Oh. Like, what the heck hit me? And then I figured it out. Couldn't see it. It is gonna take a bit, it turns out. I thought this fight was gonna be easier than it actually is. It was what, attempt 14? That's still not that bad. I'm getting to phase 2 consistently, so. That's a good start. It was. That, bro. Stop. They just tornado, man. Everything tornadoes. They're doing it again. Dude, stop tornadoing. Are you kidding me right now? So many tornadoes on this attempt. Okay, man. Go somewhere else, please. Okay. It's like really hard to get a good spot to heal during this. Mostly because I cannot see what's happening half the time. Bro, so many things are happening on screen. I can't distinguish any of it. And sometimes their projectiles do just go through me, which is technically good. But man, I'm not used to it. Oh god. It's fine. Kinda. Alright. Bro, what? No. God. I'm not actually that angry. I don't know how people can do this stuff so calmly. I'm like... I don't know. It's like I can expect it to be a little unreasonable, so it doesn't bother me as much. If that makes sense. It bothered me at Phantom and Last Judge because there were a lot of things they could do that just did not seem like they were reasonably dodgeable. Specifically with Phantom, the most annoying thing was she jumps sometimes, and those were always the most annoying moments, just because that's like really hard to dodge, actually. I'm not tilting though, I'm just locking in, that's all. I'm not angry at all right now. You'll know if I'm angry because I'll be like sighing a lot. Yeah, that was a waste. Ow. Sure. Why? Why do you tornado so often? It's like, nothing in this fight seems particularly unfair is the funny thing, despite me not being able to see half the time. It's really weird, but it seems very fair. You know? Okay, that... Sometimes it's a little less fair. Oh my god. Not even in phase 2 yet, by the way? Okay. Okay. This one's a little bit more... Oh, I don't have enough to heal yet. That's cute. I love when people ask me if I've done Clockwork Dancers, because I'm fighting Trobio right now. That should give you your answer. You can't get to Trobio without fighting Clockwork Dancers. God. Oh, you can make those blow up early? I didn't know that. It's not very useful information, but okay. Oh. Awoma! Trobio! Brava! It's a very relaxing pattern, actually. Alright, man. Alright, man. Owned. Alright. To be so honest, I didn't even know I had enough to heal there. What? I didn't even hit you, bro. How'd you phase change? Because of that tornado, there was nothing I could have done there. Oh my god. Lots of things are happening right now. Trobio? So true, actually. Alright. Sometimes it do just be like that. Okay. I have enough to heal, I just haven't been able to, yes. I'm dead, yep. This one's taking more than I thought. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting pretty far every attempt, though, at the very least. Cross-stitch on tornadoes. I don't have it equipped. Otherwise I would. But also, I kind of need my silk to heal again. This is the problem we keep finding ourselves in. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of... Realistically, I'd like to Threadstorm in this fight, because this is not a bad fight for Threadstorm. It's just, I need to heal a lot. This is actually, like, really good positioning, believe it or not. And I kind of wish I could have kept it, but they had different ideas. Okay, nothing has happened for like 15 seconds. Dude. Get stunned or stop doing that. Okay. Aha! Okay. Alrighty. It's actually okay. Whoops. I misplayed. Oh, I misplayed again. Don't you dare. Okay. I got it off. It's fine. Oh. I, don't know where they are. Okay. Yeah. I just stood in that. No! That appeared as I started healing. And that's gonna be it, too. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while, Lumiere. Just so you know. It turns out. Welcome back, Felix. Eduardo. Let's try again. I don't really think there's any boss that'll be easier than this one, so... Trobio did not say Hawktua. Shut up. Okay, that works. If the dice activated, you made a smart play. It's true. Ow. Okay. I got hit by the... Getting hit... Okay. Getting hit by the second part of the tornado is a little bit awkward. Hi. Jesus. Why do you come up right underneath me? What's wrong with you? God dang it. Just barely missed. Okay. I definitely jumped, but whatever. Okay. I do wish that there was a way to like fight bosses easier, though that'd be really nice. And by that I mean like an area where you can just fight bosses would be really cool, because a lot of these bosses are really cool, and I would like to be able to practice them for any amount of time. Bro. Cut that out. What? Dude. Seriously. Why? Like, actually, why did he do that? Objectively a terrible play on his part, but it worked for some reason. I can't see. Okay. I swear I'm not just standing still because I am annoyed. I just can't see. What? Oh, I did heal. Oh, I was too close. That? Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. I get it. Alright. They're not actually doing very much for whatever reason, and I couldn't tell you why. Oru! Oru nakarase! Oh, one of them wasn't in phase 2 yet. That explains it. Oh. When they both trigger a geyser from the exact same location, that's, like, impossible to dodge, pretty much. There's just no way to know because of how the fight works. If anybody's wondering why I can tell what's going on, I can't. Just don't... Oh, nice. Don't get confused and think that I know what's happening just because I'm able to dodge sometimes. Okay, this is like really annoying. I have to survive the dang effects because I can't see what the other one is doing. I would be really upset if I died at this point. I don't want to accidentally grab Claw Mirror because that will basically guarantee I take damage. He's got to be close to dead, right? There was no way I was focusing one of them that whole time. Not that I would be able to tell. Okay, man. How much more have you got? There we go. Jeez. Trollbio down. Ah. Trollbio. Looks so dumb. Do Garmin and Zaza now? Yeah, probably is the best time to do it. It's a good fight. Yeah, it took me a few more tries than I was expecting, but it's a really good fight. I like the Trollbio fight. Let me get the Sacred Cylinder first, and then we'll go do Garmin and Zaza. Though I don't expect them to be that difficult. So, we'll just have to see. Is there something over here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's the shortcut. That's right. Shard bundle. Does what reset back to 1? If we leave and come back, will there be 2? Actually, he goes underneath the stage if you come back, so he turns into an NPC. Fun fight, though. I don't really see a reason to change my charms at all. Oh, I was running very low on shards. Turns out. Hi there, big guy. There's nothing really to do with that guy, he's just lore. How did you genuinely get past Widow? I'm stuck here for a week now. Are you doing the same thing I'm doing? Because if that's the case, you just gotta be really good at dodging her attacks. That's the big thing. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Right, those guys exist. How about I kill you by hitting you with a block? Alright, well, 1 down. I mean, 2 down, actually, because I've already gotten the Architect. Next fight would probably be, like, Lugali, right? Something like that. Oh, no, it's Garmin and Zaza, right? I have to go up and fight them. Sorry. Tormented Trobio is also going to be a little nuts. Tormented Trobio has even more particle effects, by the way. So, get ready for that, I suppose. Take Trobio's quilt? No, I'm gonna take it in Act 3. We're doing purple quill, not red quill. You can fight them? Wait, who are you referring to? Garmin and Zaza? Yeah. I don't know what the exact trigger is, but eventually he'll spawn up here and you can duel him. You can duel Chakra, too. That one I've never done. She! Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for the fine pins.
Oh, hola.
Benny Frank.
Oh, Yama.
This is like the easiest fight in the game, by the way. This is insanely easy. Are there actually two of them, or is it just the one? Because you have to talk to him. I think it's just the one, because you have to talk to him. Unfortunately. Oh well. Case end point. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only way to get their journal entry in the Hunter's Journal. But you don't need those for the Hunter's Memento, so it's not that big of a deal. Oi! Shut up.
Oh, Kaskozhuk.
Nesvia.
Nisvia?
Ah, Elos.
Okay, I could get a mask shard. I don't really want to. But I'll have to get it eventually anyway. I'll just save it for when I do, like, damage upgrades, I guess. His VA is the same mustache in real life. That's awesome, actually. Alright, let's... I think the next one would probably be Lugali. I want to get the damage upgrade as soon as possible, right? Which means I have to fight them. I also have to go back to the moss home and get the mossberry stew. You check on Trobio after he was defeated? I know what happens. He hides under the stage. He's still alive. Like... Oh, Hornet statuette. It's a very important item, that one is. Because I'm, like, trying to think, there's really not as many bosses in Act 2 that I know about. Raging Conchfly and Voltworm would probably be two of the next ones, realistically. Owned. No, it's only one corpse. Do not do Coria's Rasher at Act 3. Well, we've already done it, so you don't need to worry about that. I don't care. Oh yeah, and while we're here, I guess I'll go grab Sharp Dart. Because I realize I haven't done that yet. Voltworm is pretty tasty. That's true. And I'll want to get the damage upgrade. Then anyways, let me kill this guy. Okay. Okay, turns out this is not the crest for this. That's alright, though. Also, I should go to a different platform so that I can actually hit him when I jump. This isn't even a boss, but he only appears once, so... Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I want to kill this guy. Nice crit. I guess it's these guys, right? Because there's two of them, despite them being perfectly in sync at all times. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I only crit one of them. Free beast shard. Free other beast shard. Is Crawfather easy or not for you? Because I first tried him. He's, like, decently difficult. The thing is, the point where you get to him, it's not really that big of a deal. You know? I would think that it's a lot harder with two of him. But at the same time, yeah, he's not really that difficult. I first tried him too. I have died to him before, though, like once. There we go. Oh my god, we did it. It's not even fast enough to hit you if you just run straight through, which is kind of weird. Wait, what? Oh, you made it work? Okay. I'm not going to do Father of the Flame today. I'll probably do it the next time I stream this, just so I don't have to install an update mid-stream because my internet don't like that. But... like, streaming and downloading at the same time is not something that my internet is capable of, sadly. Doubled all lanterns. Oh, fun. Sounds like what is definitely a fun time and not torture. Actually, I say that, I don't even think it's going to be that bad doubled up, because no matter what, you're double hitting him at all times. What's like, what, you have double the projectiles to dodge? That's fine, the projectiles are easy to dodge. Best spell in the game acquired? Isn't it literally the worst spell in the game, though? The ropes aren't there, so they just roll on the ground. That's awesome, actually. Alright, Lugoli is next. Actually, what's next is the ant arena underneath the bar. But... yeah, no, the acid flies and putrefied ducks are the worst enemy in the game. They are this game's primal aspid without question. Alright, let's use all my money. Because this is an enemy arena, which means I need to do it no matter what. There's also a ton of mites down here, which is nice. Don't pay any attention to how much damage I'm taking, it's not real. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Alright, here we go. Ant time. Just make sure that both start, because otherwise I'm cheating. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of enemies. Hi, buddy. Get out of here. That is a lot of enemies. What the heck is going on with the light under this platform? I know it gets destroyed later, but that looks very funny. That's like the most enemies I've seen on screen this entire playthrough, actually. Which is interesting because there have been a lot. Oh, they just canceled my sharp dart. That's cool. I did not know they could do that. They did it again. Are you kidding me? Why is that a thing that they can do? Alright, here comes wave 2. It doubles the amount of ants on the ground, too. That's cute. Whoa, he is on me. Jeez. Oh, there's gonna be 2 Scar Guards again, I'm just realizing. I mean, eventually. We have to get to them first. Oh, there they are. Deal with everything else first. Aren't there 4 of them here? No, actually. These are just 2. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Looking forward to High Hall's Gauntlet. Once again, probably not getting into it today. Oh, I get 2 vintage nectars. That's cute. I guess because you have to pick them up to open the door. So... I actually just have 2 of them. That's awesome. Startup is vulnerable? Yeah. Anyways, now that that's over with. I really wasn't scared of that fight, thankfully. I don't know why I would be, to be honest. Doesn't really seem that bad. Lugoli could definitely be problematic because he's got the ability to go out of the arena, and also I probably won't be able to heal very much during this one. But that's okay. I don't know why in my head, for a period of time, I thought the one by Styx was closer to this boss, which is physically true, but not technically true, because it's a longer run back. Oh, wait, that's not it. Alright, here we go. Wonder if it's gonna double start, because the gong is in the same spot no matter what. Bring it on. Oh, yeah. Okay. 4 of these. Not the easiest thing in the world, turns out. Because they just attack constantly. Die? Thank you. Oh, they just both spawned at the same time. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of projectiles. Jeez. Oh, there we go. That's a problem. Something, it just got caught on the ceiling. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Too much is happening. I need to heal. Jesus. There's so many projectiles. Lugali can get stunned? I actually didn't know that. I'm not even in phase. Whoa! He came back. Wait, what? I didn't think he could come back after that bug happened. Or they could come back. Weird. I guess they fixed it somehow, right? That's a problem. I'm gonna say I want to get past him so I can heal. That's a problem. I don't have enough to heal right now. It's a big problem. Yeah. This is going to be a surprisingly hard one? No, I don't really think it will be. It's just that they're savage beast fly, so if you run into them, you take double damage. This fight is actually really easy. Normally. It's just not being able to heal is problematic. Oh, hi. Worked like a char. Did it, though. Why did they spawn staggered that time? That was weird. I love the noises they make. And knowing they spawn together means I can just get a bunch of damage in for free at the start. Okay. Sure. Boom. Luigi. Me actually using my spell? What? Oh wait. Hang on. I can't heal yet. Ow. This is my favorite generic boss theme in this game, by the way. God, really? Okay. Maybe it will be a bit tough. Okay, well, this is a bad attempt. I think Lugali would make a good rupture unit. No, I think he might make a good poison unit. Yo, mouse. Of course I sneak a peek when Lug, a big-ass Oli, is on screen. I mean, what do you expect? He is an Act 2 boss, an early Act 2 boss at that. These guys are so weird. Roach server, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Poison unit. This boss already had the nickname Ass Jim. Yeah. Bro's name is Ass Jim. Owned. Whoop! My ass! Or their ass, actually, technically. No! Okay, that's really bad. That one had some weird trajectory on it. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess I just won't heal. I suppose. Oh, actually, my UI is bugged. It didn't show the grubs over my thing. Oh well. I think this fight's going to be easier than Trobio, though, to be honest with you. It's just going to take a couple of attempts. It is funny that Lugali is non-binary. I mean, is it? I guess not. It's just weird to, like, that's the one you pick to be they, them type scenario, you know? I love the roach servers. They're so weird. That is actually a really useful dice hit, to be honest. God, I'm really bad at avoiding that, it turns out. Wreath of Purity would be nice for this fight. I guess I could technically go get it, but... Okay, sure. I kind of wish that the maggots went away if you had no silt. Because what the heck are they still there for? They were there to eat the silt, and now they're not, there's no silt. So why are they still there, you know? There is a lot going on in this fight, as it turns out. Are you kidding me? Okay. I tried to sharp dart and it just didn't work. They go by Chef Cook. True. Yes, it is canon. There's no place in-game that ever refers to Lugoli by anything except they or them. The silk will still be provided, but where? You know? If there's maybe a better red tool for this. There probably is. Can I get past him? You can get a lot of hits off before they actually start attacking, which is nice. Yes, stay synced up, dang it. Rude! I didn't even... Oh god. How is only one of you staggered? What? Oh, okay, here we go. I had no idea how to avoid there. I need you to move! God, man. I just ran into that one, but don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. This is fine, I guess. Oh. I didn't know it was your birthday. Why are you eating all that cake? I'm not eating shit. Shut up. I mean, okay, here's the thing. It's possible to get this far into the game without collecting a silk heart, because you can technically skip Bell Beast. So, if you got here without a silk heart, would you be able to... Would the maggots leave if you hit 0 silk? Basically, is the question. I guess I should probably wait to heal until after the minions are dead. But... Because you can get here without using silk hearts. Oddly enough. I don't really want to be between them, is the issue. You know? Not the time I want to be between two big asses. God dang it. I keep getting hit by the maggots. It's really awkward. And it's really hard to tell what attack they're going for, too. Oh, he's gone. He'll come back, don't worry. There he is. God, I keep trying to do my sharp dart and then immediately getting hit. It's so awful. Dude, that's so rude. Genuinely the most rude boss. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna do to dodge. This is actually harder than I thought it would be. Brood Mother would be hell? I guess it is just a harder version of this fight. Is there one of these that's maybe better? I guess I could be using, like, Pimpillos. That's maybe not the best idea, but I can use them, so... They do a lot of damage, after all. Can Lugoli beat Goku? I don't care if they could or not, I'm gonna be honest. Power scaling is not my area of expertise. Are you kidding me? What? I just hadn't hit that one at all. Okay. Lifeblood Overdose Architect? Maybe not. That build is super cheap. Also, I would have to go back and get the lifeblood, because I do not have very much. I don't think I actually have any. Pimpillo. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. That's fine, I guess. Grenade. I did not know that tools could stun. I'm gonna be completely honest. And they always know how to move to avoid it, too. That's the other annoying part about Sharp Dart. I'm out of Pimpillos already. What? How? I've only thrown like 3. I guess I threw more. Right. The diver. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the attempt, honestly. I'm gonna kill. I think, Angela, I'm gonna send you to Brazil. You're already there. What am I talking about? Are you out of shards? No. Why would I be out of shards? I'm out of plasmium. Forget the shards. I don't want to go back to the Wormways and buy more plasmium. You know? I guess you can kind of tell when they're going to go for a ground slam, at least. Because they do float up in the air a bunch. Like, they float up higher when they're going for that. Okay. I'm still not poisoned, so okay, thank you, Dice. I don't even know how that happened. I think my controller bugged out again. It happens sometimes. Okay. Pimpillo. Get doubled. Okay. I don't think healing is going to be reasonable in this one. Like, by the point I can heal, I'm just poisoned again, and it's just not happening. They're too out of sync, really. And they won't get stunned again. Send her to the Netherlands? Good idea. I don't think the Pimpillos are it. I really don't think any of these are going to help me, really. But I could just equip, like, Silk Shot. Sure. No, seriously, sometimes when I hit the dash button, my controller stops reading left and right inputs correctly for a second. It's a really old controller. It isn't perfect. I'm not blaming my death on the controller, but that's why I got hit at that particular moment. Curve Claw? I guess. They're like a 20th of a second spawning apart. Guy, why? You know what's really good for this fight, and I definitely can't have, is Reserve Bind. I actually could get it. What's the point? Everything cancels the sharp dart. Oh, nice. I knew he was doing that. God, I can't heal! It's impossible! I'm actually impressed I got a heal off there. This fight is really awful, it turns out. I need 2 more hits to heal right now. Well, now I don't. Okay. I'm not going to use Flea Brew. It's just not happening. Sorry. Oh my god. Why am I so terrible at jumping through that room? It's not a hard jump. Yeah, damn. I guess Angela hasn't seen this boss before. Yeah, Lugali is the boss in this game that's known for having a giant ass. Not the only one, but the one that's known for it. No, I think the Silk Shot is pretty good, just in general. It's just maybe less viable than some options, is all. Okay, that's good. But this is like the only fight where I would rather get hit by something that deals 2 damage as well, because it means I can at least still heal afterwards. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. Of course. What? Did you see what just happened? With that maggots? The silk shot hit it, and the knockback pushed it closer to me multiple times. Like, what? That's miserable. Why does the silk shot have reverse knockback? I'm not gonna do it again. Dude. Let me through, for the love of God. This is really weird how sometimes I just don't hit one of them despite them being on top of each other. But... okay. Sounds like you're just unlucky. No, it sounds like the silk shot's knockback needs some work. Okay, man. Another interesting thing to keep in mind, the maggots only get destroyed when they hit the ground. If they hit the wall, they keep bouncing. Ugh. You have to take this absurdly slow. And then I get hit by her. Him, them. It's really difficult to keep it in mind mid-fight, honestly. It's got one of the issues I had with, Last Judge, by the way, how sometimes they just jump and you get hit. I mean, that's not the Last Judge problem, that's a Phantom problem, but you get the point. Thank you for the double ass. Whoop. Oh my god. There's too many projectiles right now. Okay. Alright, we're in the clear. Yo, 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 yo. Ass Jim defeated. Oh god. I actually have to be careful here. Hang on, there we go. I knew I had to be really close to killing him. Have you seen the Silk Sword room on Lugoli? I have. It's a little strange, but I have seen it. Double Dumpy? Yes, actually. Anyways, that was fun. Like I said, fewer attempts than Trobio. Because realistically, that's not difficult. Where am I going right now? Half the ass power now. Alright, all that's left is the crust nut. Cheeks vanquished. How many... Okay. I know what I will do next. I mean, it would be the crust nut next, honestly. But there's really no reason not to. I want that damage upgrade. It's a fun fight. I actually like the Lugoli fight. I like most of the fights in this game quite a bit. It's... When they get doubled, it's a little awkward, but I wish the silk shot was better. I actually think it's fine. Get Volt Vassals? No, I'm gonna get the damage upgrade, and then I will go back up there. Because what I'm doing here is I'm getting that mask shard that's in the shop. How would double Volt Verm even work? It would basically be hell. I'm already banished to Brazil, it's too late to stop me. True. Alright, give me your mask shard. Hang on. That is not enough. One moment. I'm gonna just farm for this mask shard really quick. Oh wait, I should maybe heal. It's like, I want to grab the mask shard so that I have it. He just backed up into me. Hello? Why is he backing up? What is wrong with him? What a fool. These guys really break. They are not designed to be doubled. Owned. Okay. Using both shards and silk is the issue, yeah. Alright, give me this mask shard. They be wave dashing. The reason I'm getting this right now, by the way, is because I'm about to go and get another one. And then I'll probably, like, open up the shortcuts in Sense of Karak, and then maybe end off because it is late and I am hungry. And then that way we can start next stream by just going into bosses right away when I do it. This is the wrong area. I want to go to Shellwood. Shellwood's closer. Also, the white silk shot has infinite piercing, which is nice. It's a sniper. Mouse, I'm gonna banish you to the nether. Sorry, neck itchy. That doesn't look wrong at all. The nether. Why did that guy just fall from the ceiling? Why are farlids so annoying? Like, why are these guys so broken? I don't get it. Owned. I didn't even take damage from that for whatever reason. There we go. Now we have 8 health. Because, like, if there's any boss in Act 2 that I expect to take, like, as many tries as Last Judge was, it's gonna be First Sinner. Though it is very similar to Widow, that fight is just hard. I never got the shortcut. Oh no, I did. It's just a weird shortcut. How is First Sinner gonna work? It's gonna be really hard, that's how. That is all you need to know. Hello, new. Don't underestimate angry conchfly. No, I don't know if you were here last time. We first tried great conchflies. And raging conchfly is just that, but faster, so I don't expect it to be that big of a deal. Oop. Anyways, Sons of Kaskozhuk. Okay, that's a great start. That guy is broken, like usual, so is that one. Dude, this guy needs to leave. Not that one, that one's fine. I don't care about him. There we go. Alright, the sands. Let's go. There's a few things here. Turns out you can't make that yet. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right, you exist. You know what? I will just leave. That works, I guess. I'll probably die up here. I should have rested at the Pinstress's house. It's fine, though. Specifically because of this enemy. Oh, that's not good. God, I hate those things. Those aren't conch flies, those are Driznarga. Alright. First checkpoint. Owned. Never would have found Watcher on my own. I never would have either. It's a disgustingly hidden spot. I don't have enough money for this. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Okay. Me forgetting the layout of the area. I can very easily get money quickly. And I should, because I need that map. Era! Let me just go get enough money to buy that. Hi, Chips of Ore. He do be at the edge, yeah. I'm not really looking forward to Watcher, mostly because I think he's probably boring. He is just basically a reskinned normal enemy, right? Karakas are not that dangerous. Watcher is a little more dangerous. Yeah, honestly, I would expect the same thing. Why not put him at the edge of blasted steps? This is the wrong way. Sorry, my body has decided to hiccup. I don't care. Alright, let me sell all of my cylinders. Give me money.
Kaspin?
Lesbian?
Yanara.
Yanara. That's a lot of money.
Hasfine?
Wait, hold on.
Wenera.
I might as well do this now.
Regina Fora.
Man, I've really only fought 3 bosses today, huh? Why did the Watcher at the Edge just go check on Khan? Is he stupid? I mean, let's be real. If there was like a Kaizo mod, people would put the Watcher of the Edge into the Coral Tower arena, so... Man, I'm gonna kill these quick. Because I want the Hunter's Journal entry, and also they drop a lot of money, so... Anyways, now that that's over with, back to the Sands of Karak. Well, so yeah, I guess that's an interesting question. Does Voltverm work? Don't think you're gonna have an issue, as there is a separate mod that triples the fight. Oh, Raging Conchfly? Yeah, I guess. How many hours have you got in Silksong? About 185. It's a lot. It is definitely a lot, but I like this game, so... No! Okay, then I won't try to fight it right now. Since there won't be another stream this week, because I got a video I want to make before this weekend ends, I will wait for another version to do that fight. In case there is even a way. I hate Voltverm. I have a lot of emotions about it. You know what? Fair. I think it's a little bit of a wasted boss, to be honest. There is an every enemy is void mod, yeah. It doesn't seem as interesting as something like this, though. To me, at least. I saw it while I was looking through the mods. I don't remember where my last bench was, but it can't be that dangerous to be... Oh. Hi. Bonk. 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 Hang on, let me just kill these. There. Okay, now we can do this. Love how these guys just don't get duplicated at all. They are duplicated, it's just that it doesn't look like they are. Woo. Anyways. Trust me, nobody wants to play that. Hold on 1 second. No matter what, and we do... The boss is brain dead, no matter what we do, and when you manually sync it, then it spams attacks where you have to sit in a corner to be safe. Really? I can always wait to do it until Act 3, because I think you're supposed to wait to do it to Act 3 if you go by progression. What? What just happened? That was weird. Anyways, let me grab this last key. Where have I used keys? I guess I haven't opened up the Deep Docks one because you don't have to. This key will be for high halls. So are you telling me that I shouldn't worry about doubling Voltverm, then? Oh, hold on. While I'm here. Flea reward. Ho ho! I don't even remember what you give me here. Is it a thread shard? Oh, that was enough to give me more. Nice. Excellent. Well, look, you got Father of the Flame to work. Wait, don't go up this elevator. Hang on. There's a secret in this tunnel. It's called Shardillard. Anyways, I have the full entry for them now. Voltverm was responsible for the 0.6.0 code rework, and it's still awful. You know what? Fair. Okay. I just want this guy dead. Okay. I want him dead because this platforming is already the most annoying platforming out of any room in the game, I would say. They don't die to spikes. That's cute. And so I just don't want other obstacles during it. All right. Oop. What? I thought that was supposed to respawn you if you landed on it. Okay. Sure. If we sync it manually, you will kill the wrong, and you kill the wrong one, you just kind of crash. So what you're telling me is that Voltverm just straight up does not work. And I shouldn't worry about it. Before anything, though, I want this dang damage upgrade. Why are these ones D6? That's interesting. I still won't fight it for now, because I don't really use spells anyway. Just in case you figure out a way to make it work in the meantime, but... It is technically not supposed to be fought until Act 3, I'm pretty sure. For some reason. What the heck just happened? That looked really weird. Maybe for 1.0. Okay. Look, I won't fight it for now. That is all. Okay, something about these spikes is different. These used to respawn you if you hit them, and now they just don't. For some reason. Ow. What? Is there even anything up here? Why are there some here? No, there's literally nothing. Okay. Now that we have that, I'm gonna just go straight there and upgrade my needle again. Because why wouldn't I? We've done all the bosses that require for the quest to get the needle upgrade. Don't know why that's happening. It might be an issue with duplication stuff, perhaps. Or it could just be that Team Cherry messed something up, because that happens occasionally. I'm actually not sure which path up is faster. I think this one's probably it. There's fewer enemies this way, at least. Oh, hi, Garmin. You know what? I'll at least put a couple attempts into Raging Conch Fly before ending the stream. There you go. I actually have 2 pickled muck maggots. Are you gonna take the other one? Nope. That's not even true. I had 2 vintage nectars. Now I just have a vintage nectar forever. Hello. It's going well, actually. Only 30 deaths since starting Act 2. I would not be surprised if I had fewer deaths in Act 2 than I did in Act 1. You know what, boss? I am still constantly forgetting about? Savage Beast Fly Part 2. I still have to fight him. I'm not looking forward to that one. That one sounds like it would be not pleasant. But at least we can do other things in the meantime for that. Stream's fine. Void Savage Beast Fly in Volcano. I don't think they're gonna add a 3rd Savage Beast Fly fight just to piss people off, though. That would be mean. Steps. Okay, this is the closest bench to this boss fight, unfortunately. This run back isn't a great one. I wish there was a closer bench to this guy. But at the very least, you don't have to go through all the platforming sections over it again, because you can just skip them. Alright, let's go. Raging Conch Fly. I'm gonna first try it. You ready? I'm definitely not, by the way. This fight is actually kind of tough. Sure that the breakable spikes in sense of correct never hazard respawn to you. Yes, I'm certain that they did. Oh, I was gonna be like, is it working? Because I only see one, but actually they just have very similar attack patterns. Oh, okay. Okay, now they're desynced enough to matter. Please stop shooting. Okay. This might actually be kind of rough. This might actually be a tough one. There's a lot happening here. I got one of them to phase 2. So that's a good start. Not that phase 2 is that hard on this one. That's your fault for jinxing it. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna beat it first try. I said not to underestimate them. I didn't. It's a decently difficult boss. I just like this fight. It's the shooting that's the move that's gonna be a pain to dodge, though. Everything else is very clearly telegraphed. 4 drills. It's actually only 2, but yeah. Like how they give you a second to approach at the start as well. It's very cute. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, this is going swimmingly. What a good start. Oh my god. Please stop shooting me. I didn't see him. Okay. Maybe this one is gonna be kind of tough, actually. He's moving around a lot. And of course, the run back is the most painful part, because it's just long. I don't think there's a way to get back up here faster. I just have to deal with it. Really? Okay. It spawned me above. Okay. That's probably fine. Look how this arena is somehow both too small and too large. I know, right? It's actually just narrow. But that is an issue in certain scenarios, like when the boss has a move that goes all the way across the ground. Just Silk Soar? Man, I wish. Okay, we're just starting with that immediately. I think I just avoid when there's shots coming. Okay. Bro. Rude. Okay. They're very fast. Huh? That's weird. Bro. Every single time I get hit by it. This is insane. Rude! Oh, they're both in phase 2. Alright. Something broke. Yeah, my life. Oh, we're doing that. Okay. Of course, dude. One of the little ones came out of nowhere and got me. I just wish this run back wasn't so long. I don't... The fight itself, I can do it. It's not easy, but I can do it. It's no disgraced Chef Lugoli, after all. Because we all know that fight's impossible. No. Alright. What a start, man. It's actually not that hard to heal. It's, hard to dodge, though. They really like shooting. Jeez. That. All right. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Oh, here we go. Jumped into it. Don't worry about it, though. Wow, they like doing that, huh? Okay. I need to move. Bro. It's like... God, they love this attack. Man. I'm dead. Use boss retry mod? No. There's a reason this is the only mod I have installed. And it's like less than a minute of run back, realistically. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. It's not that bad at all. I'm overblowing it. Why no other mods, if I may ask? I just didn't want to. Which boss are we doing? This one. Okay. They're a little bit too desynced right now. Okay. What? God, I dislike them. Dude! Why? The trajectory on those is actually insane. There's too much happening in this arena. Do runbacks need to exist? I mean, yes. Because otherwise you don't have set save points. It probably wouldn't be that bad if there weren't, for the record. I don't think runbacks need to be here. Some of them definitely could have been better by just placing a bench closer to the fight. This boss was definitely my favorite to use Beast Crest again. We're not doing this again. Remember when I tried one time to use Beast Crest against Last Judge and died almost instantly? I don't think it's possible to hit them 5 times there. Alright, man. Just spawn on top of me. That's fine. I don't know what is wrong with me. This one is actually insane. I'm realizing this might be one of the harder ones. Just because I can't ever see both of them at the same time. I avoided that. Jeez. Oh, right. Take an attack from the side, too. There we go. Yeah, it doubles the little ones. It doesn't double them when they go up and down, but it does double them when they go side to side. I think this might be my last attempt for this stream, and then we'll see what happens. Because I am really hungry. And we've been going for a while. It still doesn't really feel like the hardest one we've done so far, though. Realistically, I think Lugoli is probably harder than this. It's just that I need to actually lock in order to win this one. That's mean. Have I really always died next to the door? Okay. Okay. I really need to hit the projectiles back if I want a chance, it seems. Which isn't too hard to do, I'm just bad. Oh, cool. Doing double time it. Where's the other one? Oh, I see. Okay. Rude. Whatever. I feel like I'm playing jump rope again, man. Okay. Alright. I am gonna call this stream for here. I want to get something to eat. So, next stream of this is most likely gonna be Monday. It does kind of look crazy, but it's fine. Anyways, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm going to go eat, so I'll see y'all later. Bye.